Just about set for football now at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Today, a good matchup in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped out at the line to begin this ball game.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Mahomes now to throw on second down. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
To number 87, Sam LaPorta. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
It's 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw of the day, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
They hand it to Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Go left side, but that's going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And third down coming up.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. Allen going to throw to get things going. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
13 yards.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He's got the 2021 Heisman Award. That's DeVonta Smith.
DeVonta Smith. Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first track comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
1st and 10.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
This one intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
2nd and a yard.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back allow him to pick up some extra yards.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Jordan Davis gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
There's two big key pieces the way you want to evaluate quarterbacks in the NFL, Mike. Is the first one, how do they operate on third down? But the second one, how do they throw the ball when it's not a clean pocket? And you saw here the ability to be on time and accurate through contact.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the Eagles recover the football.
Recovered by the Eagles.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He finds Jahan Dotson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
This is just like recess, just playing one-on-one football and saying, all right, I'm throwing you the ball. You got to go get open. This is a great job by the receiver selling it at the top of his route. The defender thought he was defending a deep ball. He sticks his foot in the ground and comes back. Well-timed, well-executed, and a nice pickup. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Caught by Nacua on the out route.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
On 3rd and a couple, here's Allen. He'll try to run for it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. As this defense is unable to hold, gain of 7 on that 3rd and 2.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Lions' 15-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. Throwing on 2nd down. It's out. This one caught at the 4. And the Eagles are looking at a 1st and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2.
That's good.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal, and at the very least, got to come away with some points.
The big guys are on. Jumbo set here for 1st and goal. Josh Allen on the bootleg. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Now 2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. One of the tight ends motions right. On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And now it's 4th and goal.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
They'll try it now with Barkley. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable from the 4. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over once more. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7 0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels
he is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A 1st catch there for Chase. And he's got a first down to go with it.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Mahomes. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And he is out of bounds. But there is a flag down, and we may erase that one. So after the 5 yards walked off, it is 3rd down and 8. Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
Here's Jack Fox now. He'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Eagles offense going to take over just before the half. They lead it here in the 2nd quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
At the 41-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Allen taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the 3rd quarter begins. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They'll have a short field looking to build on the lead. First and 10, and it's Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
So while they fail to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the...
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Demario Davis. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead. On play action, it's Mahomes. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Detroit.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Devontae Smith there to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Allen. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one incomplete. Good job, Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
1st and 10.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. And he's going to be out of bounds, gain of just a couple, and now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
3rd, they need 8. Throw once more. Here's Allen. A gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
17 yards.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
And in motion is Brown. One more time going up top with Allen. Now a screen set up for Barkley.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Allen going to throw again. Open man is Smith. He's got him. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
That's a gain of 4.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. Moving outside the pocket. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Allen going to throw for it. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. No problem there. They get the first by plenty on that 4th and inches.
There's nothing worse than having to settle for a field goal when you're in the red zone. So they roll the dice here. They leave the offense on the field, and boy, does it pay off. Great job by the quarterback extending this drive with his legs, and he sets up 1st and goal.
Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. That one, take it in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown, Eagles.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone, because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 23-yard line. The Lions offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's Mahomes. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice 1st down picture. So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, This offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards.
First down.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needed needs to be fast, because you need every possession you can here late in the fourth quarter.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
So, from the 25, it's second and 5. Now, Mahomes. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Lions.
A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
It is good. That ties the game at 14.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return starts from the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive, which starts with first down. That's Goddard in motion. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down.
Brought down by Derek Stingley. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
A design run here for Allen. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down.
Gain of 9 yards. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That ball intercepted. Picked off by Demario Davis. And the Lions are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. Catch is made by Wright. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Mahomes now on second down. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
Brings up 4th down.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to grab a late lead. At the distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here's Allen and the offense down on the scoreboard. 54 seconds to go. How will this play out? We'll watch as they come up for first down. Barkley. Oh, he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Now, on 2nd and long. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. To the air once more is Allen.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Throwing again, it's Allen. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Well, Mike, we're kind of looking at each other up here saying, do they have one more big play left in them? And they got it. When it's all said and done, it should more than likely turn out that play is the game winner.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. One last shot now for Mahomes. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they're going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Minnesota Vikings. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
A gain of 12.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
Right back to Atwell. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rams. Davante Adams from 8 yards out. And the Rams get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. But he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And now out comes Minnesota.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Play action. Now Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the Vikings First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Up the middle, Jones. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
2 yards.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Touchdown! Justin Jefferson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Vikings respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And the Rams.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw. When they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations, both hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. 7-7, our score after 1. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They run off tackle right with Williams. Bulldozes past him. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They had 2 straight first downs, now a gain of 9 to set up 2nd and 1.
That was a good forceful run, and it demonstrates why you've got to put your body on a runner when you're trying to tackle him. If you just go in there and just try and get him down with arm tackles, usually doesn't work very well, and we saw on that play, he'll run right through those attempted plays.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
Intended for Ron Roberts. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 1 yard to go.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now here's Mahomes. That is caught. And he's going to have a Rams
Rams first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in a shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
He'll drop this down to Williams.
So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out in the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now Mahomes. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Starting to rack up the yardage here in this first half. 5 catches now and a first down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Mahomes now to throw. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Davante Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Rams have taken the lead.
Only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked this about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. They juked him.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
And the Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7. So a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Jackson.
He's going to have the hookup here to Chase.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd and 6.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Now Jackson.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Again, Jackson. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Now it's Jackson. Here's a diving catch right side. Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a first down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
To throw is Jackson. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 24-yard line.
Now 2nd and 9.
Jackson will throw again.
Looks again for T.J. Hockenson, and he's got him again.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Here's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Jackson. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown.
Ja'Marr Chase.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
To try here for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Rams about to go on offense one final time in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Puka Nacua. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Rams.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes.
An ill-advised throw down, it's intercepted.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The Vikings take over 1st and 10.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
13 yards on the play.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Here's Jackson to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Out of the end zone.
Great coverage down in the end zone. He's scanning the field, looking. No one ever came open. So in the end, he makes the best decision and just fires it over the end line.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. Now it's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one. And in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. Oh, good move. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And the Vikings offense set to go to work to begin this third quarter. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game where Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
And he'll bring this one inside the 35.
The ball carrier.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And here's Jones again on second down.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with third down looming.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman, the ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. Now the Vikings will send out the special teams crew here for a field goal try. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be a 51-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get Keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A beautiful fake. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
A gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
He'll get this one complete to Atwell.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45.
16 yards.
That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot.
16 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
Mahomes going to throw.
Going to be taken in here by Nacua.
Complete to Puka Nacua. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
From the 46, here's second down and 8.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Pass complete there to Nacua.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And a Rams first down.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Mahomes now on a sneak.
And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of a
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. Now this time Mahomes will throw. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown Rams. Davante Adams, 27 yards.
And the Rams are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
Point after here coming up. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game.
24, Rams 21.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Dances by him.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again.
Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Looking to put a drive together.
And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Vikings first down.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point, just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Gets this one to Hill. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Well, the determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 64 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Play action. It's Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Xavier McKinney
just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action. Now Jackson. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Jackson. It's Hill, complete. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Jackson now. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
A 40-yard attempt.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. And his kick is indeed good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, look at the juke. Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down by 6. A minute 53 remaining. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mahomes quickly complete out wide.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
It's 2nd and 8.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure, and if you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's the downside of taking these big shots because they're definitely lower percentage plays. And now you look up, and it's 4th down. So not only do you have to worry about getting big yardage, you also need to just keep the game alive.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. He's got Atwell. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
He'll let this go for Adams. And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Partner, they've been aggressive, airing it out all game long, and no better evidence than those last 2 snaps. They weren't going to beat this coverage, though, 2 plays in a row, and that one falls incomplete.
Mahomes. Finding room. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
Recovered by the Vikings.
Victory formation time for the Vikings as they'll take a knee here. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.